is it going, everybody? Let me go ahead and get that where you guys can actually hear it well. How is your day going so far, guys? Today's going to be a little bit different than normal. I am trying a new tracking program, which ideally should yield some pretty interesting results with the avatar. At least I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess we'll find out. So it'll take me a little bit to actually get things adjusted. But if y'all are here for it, I am here to try to improve it as we go. Who we got in the chat right now? So who here is new? Who here is new in the chat? I saw earlier that somebody was mentioning new arrivals, so I'm curious as to who's actually like new in the chat right now, who's been here multiple times. I am quite curious. And give me just a second while I am setting up audio. Woo! There we go. I think I've only been in the chat once before. Neat. Ink Sands, yeah, we know you're a regular, Ink Sands. Wait, is this... Am I missing a die? Oh, no. I am missing one of my special die, and I'm very upset about that. I will have to find that eventually. Oh, well. We'll have to see where that guy landed. Okay. Well. That is an unfortunate event. JacandQuil says, howdy. JacandQuil, welcome to the chat. I know you're definitely new here. I'm kidding. With that said, guys, if you can check the description of the video, please. We are still going to be doing the fundraiser for JacandQuil. Currently, we have managed to raise about, I think I'm responsible in part for about $400 in there. Not like I've donated $400, but like you guys have donated via my shit. Anyway, whatever. That all said, if you guys are watching the stream, please consider checking out that PayPal link. It is to make sure that JacandQuil is able to pay his utilities, pay his rent, and everything else, because he had a bad bit of job shit, which just didn't work out very well. So. And yeah, I'm hoping Growlith didn't eat the die. That would have been, like, real awkward if she did. Like, super awkward. So I'm hoping that's not the case. Alright. Woo! Okay, so the avatar definitely has issues tracking me every once in a while. Let's pull this up. Okay. Making sure that everything's working. It's a little more bouncy this time around. That's weird. Alrighty. With that said, let me make sure that everything is adjusted so I'll be able to see things easier. We got some shit to cover today. We got some shit to cover, and I'm not going to be very happy about the shit we got to cover today. Because some of it is the kind of stuff that was used on me when I was a child as part of my indoctrination. Not going to be super happy covering that. And we've also got all of the crap going on with Texas, unfortunately. And last but not least, we have something really stupid. Apparently, there is a trend on TikTok that we need to cover called SuperStraight, which is absolutely bonkers. And by bonkers, I mean fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. So, we'll see what we can do about covering that. Okay, so I'm looking at the camera this way. And now I'm looking at the camera this way. This is going to be interesting. Let me see how it's tracking. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Okay, looks like it's working. Well, is that like Super Freak? No, no, no. Nothing that good. Okay, so now I gotta wonder. Face capture. Eye tracking. Let's do that via face capture. Let's... Okay, that's barely tracking that. So you know what? Nope. Nope, we're gonna go back to tracking coarser. There we go. Now I can roll my eyes. Whee! I can make myself look like I'm absolutely insane. Okay, so... Trans people infiltrate. Do they even know what that means? I don't even know. They're dumb. People are dumb. There's a slight track delay, but not that bad of a one. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. As long as it's not bad. Wait, why removed? Oh, so just a fair warning for everybody in the chat. Something about Google. I have no idea what it is, but YouTube has been deleting people's messages, like, really frequently lately, and I don't know why. I have no idea why. Like, if it says message removed, it's literally YouTube automatically doing that shit. An example of this, if you look at my Twitter, a few days ago when I did my stream, I actually posted about this because YouTube deleted a comment that I said on my own stream about soup. I made clear soup, and I wanted to share the fact that I made clear soup with everybody. And it hated it. It hated it for some reason. And I just don't get it. Yeah, soup is not allowed. Soup is banned. Google banned soup. Is clear soup just hot water? No. So, okay, here's how you make clear soup. You take garlic, onion, and carrots, maybe even scallions, and you fry them real quick in a pan, like you sear them. And then you get a thing of boiling water, or boiling broth, boiling stock. So chicken stock, beef stock, vegetable stock, whatever stock you want to work with. And then you take your vegetables that you just seared, and you toss them into the stock. And now you cook that for about 2 or 3 hours. Now what happens is, because you seared the vegetables, you started extracting flavor from them. Because flavor doesn't boil out of vegetables very easily. You've got to sear them first, and that sear lets the flavor start leaking out of them. So then you throw the vegetables into the soup. The soup that is already flavored with some broth. I used beef broth myself. After about 2 or 3 hours, all of the flavor from the vegetables gets extracted out. So then you take a skimmer and you scoop out all of your vegetables. If you want to throw them in the garbage, you can. If you want to blend them up for something else later, you can. Do what you want with them. They've been boiled at this point. And then what you do after you have finished that is you got a couple of options. Traditionally, all you do is you put like some sliced mushrooms or something on top, and the boiling soup will cook them in like a minute. And you just scoop out that soup like that. What me and Raz are going to do later is we're going to have some beef strips and just toss them in so that they can like flash cook like with pho. So yeah, clear soup is really freaking good. Like, I had no idea it was good until we went to a local sushi place ages ago. Ages, like 3-4 weeks ago. and sat down and got a bento box, and the bento box comes with soup before you get it, and one of the options was clear soup. I'd never had it before. I gave it a shot, absolutely loved it, and then decided I was going to make clear soup at home. Is that an actual recipe? Yes! I'm not even shitting you. Not even that's the actual recipe for clear soup. Like, fuck, here. Here, I'll drop you a recipe. There's a recipe for clear soup. I don't know if that's the recipe I use specifically, but, you know, it's soup. It's fucking soup. It's super easy to make and real tasty. Next time I'm supposed to be being sarcastic. Yeah, it can be hard to tell the difference. The easiest thing to do is to just, like, put a /s at the end of something if you feel like it might be weird. But if you're not neurotypical, it might be hard to figure out what is, what won't be portrayed as sarcastic to begin with. So, yeah, just /s. Ah. There goes my neck. I buy my trans rights at the soup store. Yep. There's just soup. I'm at soup. Where are you? I'm at soup. I'm at the trans rights store. I'm not neurotypical, so it's hard for me to detect fire. What if freedom fighters fight? Freedom fighters fight freedom, don't you know? How's it going, Rodbert? Well, I'm glad that it's your first time on. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Normally, we have a tracker up here for donations. Normally, it's right here. But I'm not showing the tracker today because today we are trying to earn stuff for JacandQuil. So, donations to me are not going to track on there. I want you guys to donate to help JacandQuil today, if you guys are going to donate. Either super chats for me, or if you're going to do cash donations, do that to JacandQuil. Boom. There you go. Because he needs the help, and while I don't have a lot of money, I do have a platform. I feel it's better to use that platform to help people. Is Jack okay? Well, JacandQuil's in the group. So I don't want to speak for JacandQuil. I do not want to speak for JacandQuil. But what I do want to do is point out that the description has a copy-pasted explanation of what's going on and a link to his PayPal, a link to the actual PayPal pool, so that you know what the actual what is trying to be earned there. I have not talked about SuperStraight yet, Yara. I just started a few minutes ago, so I will be talking about that here in a little bit. And I'm gonna need stuff for finances later, unfortunately, because dental work and everything else. But that's later. That's not right now. My stuff is on a less strict time limit, so I'm okay for now. This is weird. They're so much more bouncy in PRPR Live. Whee! I also noticed that so it feels a little more mechanical when this tracks, but also it feels like this tracks me way easier. Like, face rigs seem to almost track me in slow motion in comparison to how this tracks. Does anybody else feel that? Like, how do you... Like, any of you who've been here for my streams and you see, like, how this works in real time almost all the time, how is this tracking today in comparison? Outside of the boobas. Also, thank you very much, Vegan Atheist Coral. Hashtag trans rights are human rights. Hashtag and hashtag SuperStraight is hashtag super bigoted. Yep. Trying to go for a new rigging program. Yes, Moonstar. I am using a different rigging program. Oh, wow. I'm actually in front. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That alert box needs to be in front of me. Okay, let's put all that in front. I actually like that shadow back there. Yeah. That looks good. Little shadow right there. That's not bad. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay. Wrestling will be on soon. That's fair. This one is smoother even with the delay. Excellent. Okay. Said you found a new job. What kind of job? Wait, did I? When did I say I found a new job? I don't remember saying that. Who's the girl who hits the notification bell in your videos? That would be Raziel Sadrinith. She is my partner and has been for over 4 years. She is the one that hits the notification bell. She is also the one who voiced the other VTuber avatar. The video that released yesterday about, what was his name? Or he's the guy who was really upset about trans people. I took a bit from the 24-hour live stream and copied that over to that for fun. Also, thank you very much, Kizoko Yurichibi, for becoming a small Hammerite. Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. Moonstar says, I have a new job, my first one, in fact. That's awesome. That's awesome, Moonstar. I'm happy for you. The Panda Girl Yandere mode. Yup. Yeah, JacandQuil is another one that has a new job, but not until Monday. And so for those who've never worked before, I think most of us have, but if you haven't, when you start a new job, it almost always takes them at least 2 weeks to actually pay you. So even if you're on the butt end of homelessness, like you're about to have that happen, getting a new job right then and there doesn't suddenly save you from being homeless. YaraKoro is like, imagine having a job. Well, Yara, to be fair, I have been trying to throw enough commissions at you that it could be one. I just don't have infinite money. If I had infinite money, you, Rimixen, and JacandQuil would have, like, tons of money thrown at you for art projects and assets all the time. I just have limited funds. I don't have that much money. I wish I... Like, is that bad that, like, my brain goes, I wish I had more money so I could throw it at more artists? See you, Inksands. That said, I am going to show you guys something real quick. We're going to pop over here. Oh, that does not need to be there. Wrong one. Let's pop. There we go. There we are. All right, so let's tilt this here so it's not as awkward. So we got, this is obviously the blaster, the Sylveon blaster, but if you remember, the last time we actually hit a stream goal, what did I say we were creating? We are creating a Vaporeon blaster. So we got the Sylveon blaster here. I got to assemble this later. But things still need some touching up. But I am working on it. Also, check out what I did to the stock. I did a different type of painting technique to make the stock look like flowing water a little bit. And this is going to become the Vaporeon blaster. Now. You may be asking yourself, well, hold on. There's something missing here, aside from all the internals. Those are still in a box. So, there may be something you're asking, and that is, what about Vaporeon's fins? What about her ears? Because Vaporeon's got these really, like, iconic-looking ears, right? So, turns out that a member of my family actually has a plasma cutter, and they are cutting out Vaporeon's ears out of solid metal, like sheet metal. And I'm going to paint those ears and put them on the front of the blaster. So the whole blaster is going to be in Vaporeon's colors, the light blue and dark blue, and then the ears are going to be on the front of the blaster, so it has the fins. So, that's going to be that. I have not been able to do this one as quickly as other blasters, but I think it's going to look good. I don't know. The Sylveon blaster is still probably going to be the gold standard for a while. Like this, I am so stoked about how this thing came out still. Even with the glitter that YaraKoro suggested. YaraKoro says, is that practical for fighting? So the blaster's not going to be able to be used in like a war or anything because of the metal hinges until I can get some rubber latex on the outside. But I know how to make latex for that, so that's not going to be an issue. Sounds like the Vaporeon blaster is going to be super heavy. Probably. But yeah. Also, I think we need a different background behind us. Yeah. How about we go for this? One sec. Let's pop. Dude, no, not there. That's indoors. That's bad. Where are you? There you are. There's Green Hill. Now I need to change that for back here as well, I think. Crisis City, Chemical Plant, Green Hill. Let's turn off the monitor for just a second. Yeah! Now we're in Green Hill. Excellent. We are in... This is one of my favorite things about this setup now. I actually can, like, show different angles, almost, of areas from the games when I do this. What's the firepower of the Vaporeon Blaster? So the Vaporeon Blaster is going to be able to fire at about 90 FPS. I don't plan on... just like with the Sylveon Blaster, I don't plan on upgrading the internals for them because I don't want them to see combat all that often. I want them to just be usable, but not as souped up as something like, say... Here, I'll show you. So, let's go ahead and turn that monitor back on. So I don't want them as souped up as, say, this guy right here. Like this guy, I've put a metal barrel in. It's got a little papa on, or it's got a proud papa on the top. It's got, like, it's fully painted all the way down. It's got a buffer tube stock. I've changed out the internals on this guy. This guy hits at about 200 feet per second and can cause welting. I do not want to upgrade the Pokemon Blasters to that level of power. Not yet. So I know Nerf guns that shirt through dry wood, and eventually I'm going to make it to where my Nexus can do that. That's the purpose of upgrading the internals, is to get them to where they can go through dry wood, drywall. But I don't want everything else there. Are you using worker internals? So the internals that I'm using on the Pokemon Blasters are all stock. The internals that I'm using on the Nexus, aside from the fact that I traded out the aluminum barrel with a brass barrel, I've done an airtight seal on everything using plumber's tape and electrician's tape, and I've added in a custom spacer. I cut out a spacer out of my own PVC. It's still using standard internals outside of that. There's still more stuff I can upgrade. I do, however, have some worker springs on the way. I did an order from Out of Darts, so Luke's going to be sending me a couple Retaliator springs, a couple of worker internals, and we'll see what I can do with those. So yeah, Leafeon or Glaceon Blaster. Could the Vaporeon gun be a water gun? So I considered just getting a water gun to do it with, but I'm less interested in building water guns specifically. I want them all to be the same style of weapon. Like, as Nerf guns. So whereas Sylveon is just a good shotgun, the Vaporeon one is a Tommy gun. This guy is going to be able to fire super, super fast when I'm done with it. Because it's got slam fire. You could turn the Sylveon gun into a glitter gun. Yeah, I could literally dip the ammo in glitter. The idea is to eventually do every evolution, but that's going to rely heavily on us hitting goals on the stream. So, for instance, like, initially the goal was set to $200 for every week, and you guys hit that out of the park really easy. But 200, basically 200 every week covers about half of my expenses in the house, where Patreon and everything covers everything else. Hitting the extra 50, when I set it to 250, that extra 50 pays for a blaster to turn into a project like this, and also pays for the paint and other supplies. So, like, it was about $55 in supplies to build the Sylveon blaster, and so far about $50 in supplies to build the Vaporeon blaster. The Sylveon blaster costed a bit more because I had to do about $10 in glitter, about $10 for ribbons, $20 for the blaster, and about like $10-ish for the paint. Cirrus with his glitter gun will save the world. Alright. Yeah, once glitter enters the area, it never leaves. What type of evolution should there be in the future? Ghost, that you can make with the brickstone. If you went to a Nerf fight with a glitter gun, you would win. Nobody would come near you. We call that chemical warfare. Absolute chemical warfare. There's still touching up I've got to do for the Vaporeon blaster. If Vaporeon's going to be fast, I don't know how fast Jolteon will be. So the Vaporeon, the idea, for those of you who were here during the initial creation of the blaster, when we were figuring out what blaster to use, I knew Sylveon was going to be a shotgun, but I asked you guys what the Vaporeon weapon should be, and the consensus was it needs to be something that can fire a deluge of darts. It needs to be able to fire a deluge of darts. And I agreed with that, and that's the reason I picked the Villainator for that. The Villainator weapon is based off of a Thompson, so it fires quick. It fires a deluge of darts. I'm probably going to have to use an automatic blaster for Flareon, so it's like a flamethrower. Jolteon, I might get something that just fires quick jolts. Hell, Jolteon, I might just actually use a jolt. Because there's literally a Nerf gun called a jolt. Serious Note says, are you permanently a VTuber now? So I don't know about permanently, because my channel's gone through so many metamorphoses through the life of it. But for now, that is the style we're going with, and that is the method we're using. For the time being. Yeah, no, like, the only problem with using a jolt for a Jolteon... This is a jolt. This is a jolt. This is what a jolt is. So, like, if I use this for Jolteon, somebody's gonna wonder why this isn't the Eevee Blaster. Yeah, Jolt is not good. No, Jolt will probably have to be an Eevee. I'll probably have to turn one of these into an Eevee. Is that a jolt or a joke? So it's a jolt. Jolts are not jokes, though. You see, the trick with a jolt is you rip out the internals and you soup them up a lot because jolts are really simple. And here's the cool thing about really simple blasters. Really simple blasters can be upgraded to hit stupid hard. Because really, really simple blasters, like okay, with the Vaporeon blaster, it's based on a Thompson, but the Thompson, the Villainator, has slam fire. Slam fire requires specific mechanisms to allow that to work, which means you're really limited on how strong you can make a spring. But with a jolt, you have no complicated mechanisms to fuck with. You literally just trade everything out for the most powerful shit you can possibly use. Because it only has to fire once. And once, very hard. Very hard. Incredibly hard. Did you hear Night of the Wind in the background? Earlier, yes. I mean, this is actually a remix. Also, for everybody who is here, if you are not subscribed over to my gaming channel yet, before we get into the topics today, I would request that you do, because I am upgrading something on it real quick. It's a commission courtesy of YaraKoro. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Also, for those of you who are wanting the avatar to be able to wink, well, almost. Hold on. I can wink easier with this program now. It's just, it's hard to do other things. I tried my best. Switch to Necosaurus. Of course, the stream is now. All right. Channel. I don't want that there. The unblinking one will not leave. So it is harder for me to do the unblinking one with this setup, though. That is one of the downsides. So hopefully everybody's okay with that, but it's okay. We'll manage. Said cat boys? Sure, why not? Look, I don't give a fuck about my gender. My gender's whatever you want it to be. I don't care. Okay. So, give me just a second. Ah, yeah. Looks like things are working over there. Here. So we have... And let's change the channel over. Yeah. Starts to be like, I can blink now. Blink. 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 Okay. So, we have a new banner over on the Necosaurus channel, which is the gaming channel. If you want to see my thoughts on the Nintendo Direct, the stuff we've gotten for Pokemon lately, Resident Evil 3 remake, shit about Sonic the Hedgehog, all that other shit. All that can be found over on this channel. If you did not know about that. Whoop! But this channel over here just got a new banner. This banner was designed and commissioned by YaraKoro. Let me go ahead and pull up the full banner so you can see it. I wanted to be in a Chow garden. The link doesn't work for the gaming channel? What? What? Let me see. Oh, I know why. I know why it's not working. Hold on. Hold on, it makes sense. We'll just do that. Boom. The link should work now. Boom. Should work on mobile now. But yeah. I wanted to get this this done here. Yeah, much relax in the garden. Oh, the link tree not in chat. Oh. Oh. Wait. The one on Linktree is not working? Let me fix that. Hold on. Awkward. Not good. Said, what the hell is a chow? Well, don't worry. I'm gonna be doing a video on chow later. But let me go to my link tree real quick and see why it's not working. Why are you... I'm like 95% certain I don't remember any of that shit. Hold on. Let's turn that over there. I've forgotten my password link tree. I'm so curious. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to.
I'm going to do it now.
Okay, fine.
I told you yesterday I'm going to drag you by your fucking ears if I ask you.
I'll be right back. Okay. And back. It's because I had to AFK for just a second. But I'm back now. Trying to see why my link tree is not working. I will have to figure out what the hell is going on with that. Home. Over on Twitter. Twitter.com. The unblinking one is bad. Oh yeah, it does. It technically does do the unblinking thing when I pop out like that. Oh yeah, no, the gaming channel link doesn't work. What the hell? What the hell? I have to figure out why that's not working. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Let's figure out what's going on. Guess we can't game now. Nope. You have an Amazon hub nearby? Oh, wow, neat. Forgot your password. Click to reset. Okay. Come on. Can't believe y'all started a cult around Cersei's AFK VTuber avatar. Yeah, is weird. Alright, is it going to let me fix this link anytime soon? Nope. K. Davis says, Ceres, would you be willing to debate Sargon, and does mankind have free will? It depends. Debate Sargon on what? Like, we'd have to figure out what the debate topic is. Secondly, does mankind have free will? Technically, no. Technically, we do not. Though we have to operate as if we do, regardless. Okay, come on. Technically, no. Okay, so you cannot control your subconscious. You have no control over your subconscious at all. Your subconscious is ultimately what dictates practically everything you do. Your brain subconsciously does actions a handful of microseconds before you consider doing them yourself. If that is how everything works in your brain, then you technically don't have free will. You believe you have free will. You have a wonderful illusion of free will, and we have to operate as if you have free will in a legal sense. But the truth of the matter is, if almost everything you do happens subconsciously first before you consciously think about it, and you can't control your subconscious, the natural end result of that is you don't have free will. Yara, please don't give me another existential crisis. We don't have one. Gar Game is gold. I don't even want to think about the Rule 34 Ceres stuff on DeviantArt. Look, if you guys want to drop metric fuck tons of Rule 34 on DeviantArt, I'm not going to stop you. Pretty sure it isn't a cult. I just tried to make Horny Jail a church. Do you have the free will to discuss free will? Yesn't. Yesn't. Doubts incompatible with servants. Anyway, so I don't know when I'm going to be allowed to use my Linktree thing. Oh, I know why my Linktree's busted. I get it now. Okay, hold on. I understand now. We reset. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. We got it. Now I should have... Yep, there's my change password thing, because apparently when I set up my Linktree... it did not operate correctly the first time. Okay. Yes. Add that. When are we getting the topics? Here in just a second. I just need to fix... I have to fix a link Can you please wiggle your ears again? Here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Waggle. Waggle, 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 waggle. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Waggle, 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 waggle. Waggle, waggle. Waggle. Okay, we did it. Ear wiggling happened. Woo! Woo! Okay, so gaming channel. Why did the gaming channel not work? Edit? Oh. I know why it didn't work now. Makes sense. Okay, so now let's go to my link tree. Let's click the gaming channel. Why is it still broken? Why is it still broken? Okay. Title your link, add a URL to the link. Okay, does this link let me go to my channel? That link does in fact take me to my channel. Yay! It works now. Oh. Oh. Even better. Okay, cool. So. Let's go ahead and pop back over. Boom. There we go. Okay, cool. So, here we are. Now let's try. Okay, so you click Skeptic Channel, and it takes you here. Yeah. Now we go to Gaming Channel. Click that, and it takes you here. It even has a confirmed channel subscription thing. That's neat. I didn't realize it would do that. I didn't set that one up. Let's switch back over to my main account, please. Just boom. Okay, now let's test everything else. Okay, so Patreon should take you to Patreon, right? And yay, it does. Excellent. Twitter should take you to my Twitter, right? This horrible, terrible place. 24-hour live stream processing video. Yeah. Now we're here. Everything's working. Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Oh, I'm so excited everything works now. Yay! Loxalina says, I am the yellow goddess, all hail my uwu. Alright, look. This is an OWO zone. This is an OWO zone. No uwu. Only OWO. Oh, wow. Okay, anyway. Any-hooser. So, check out the gaming channel if you haven't already. Got this awesome new banner that was made by YaraKoro there and available for use. Let the war of OWO versus uwu begin in the chat. You know what? You just... Channel Pup is gonna have to suck a dick here. We're setting that as background now. For fun. Yeah, now that's the background. Cool. Cool. Whoa. We got everything good. Everything's set up. Everything's golden. I'm so happy. The battle of uwus and owos is going in okay, look. Has YouTube replaced TV for anyone else? Yes, it really has. It really has. Yeah. There is only one issue I have with this rig right now. It is so hard for me to frown. I can't frown with it. Like, it's technically doable, but it's so hard. Nah. It's not the mods, it's Google farking up. Yep. The super straight flag is legit the ANCAP colors. I thought the super straight flag was the Pornhub colors. Unless they're the same. Wait. Is Pornhub... Am I going to have to stop looking at Pornhub? Is Pornhub for ANCAPs? I have to die. Oh my god, I have to take that picture. We have lived in a lie. Yeah, orange is for the super straight shit. Okay, so I need to kill a bunch of tabs. Bunch of tabs gotta go now. They did their job, and all the tabs can go die. Let's go ahead and check the emergency thing. Sweet, we have gotten another 2 donations in on the emergency stream. Currently, it is sitting at 506. If you guys can do me the biggest of bigly favors, please check the description of this video. There's a link to JacandQuil's emergency fund. And there, you will be able to help out an artist in need. Let's do so. Please do so. I could do an O face much easier. Also, let's see here. Here, watch the cringe. We'll have to go grab the actual stream here. I need to grab the link to this stream. Hold on. Boop. Channel content. Channel content! Is it gonna work? Is it so busted? I just need to get a link! I just want a link. There we go. Is Owo notices you're not watching my stream. There we are. Okay. Alright, so we're going to get into topics here in just a second now that we have goofed around for a little bit. I like goofing around, but we gotta get on topic. Oh, as for what Vaporeon, what evolution is on my desk here, this right here is a shiny Vaporeon. Because I actually own a shiny Vaporeon plush. And this over here is Real Cirrus. Oh my god, I love being able to move my eyes like this. Just like, there's a Chow here, there's a Vaporeon there, Real Cirrus there. Why? Why do I care if anarcho-capitalists like Pornhub? You have hypocritical conservative Christians on Pornhub all the time. Okay, car game. It was a joke. It was a joke. Jesus. I can make jokes, right? Like, once in a while, maybe? A handful of them every now and again, hopefully. Not a joke for No jokes. Only legitimate conversation about Jesus Christ's OnlyFans. Now hacked and thrown onto xhamster.com. No fun allowed here. I don't think I don't think the straights are okay. But I'm a straights. No. The super straights aren't okay. They're kind of fucky wucky. I gotta fix that. Where? Said my only where is it? Here. It's right over there. JPH is trying to troll the chat. Why are you heterophobic? Dude, I'm hetero. I'm fucking heterosexual. Don't even. Don't fucking even. Give me your kneecap straight, peeps. Oh, not a fucky wowky. All right, let's talk about some things. Let's talk about some things. You guys okay with talking about some things? First thing on the list. So, the first thing I want to talk about today is a little bit about Pensacola Christian Academy. And not necessarily a story about PCA specifically, but there's a thing that happened when I was there. A thing that we were forced to do all the time. And it was, well, a little awkward. They were these Bible songs that were grafted onto previously existing songs, like stuff like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. We would have like a Christian version of that. Now, I don't remember the exact version that we had in school, but I do remember the concept. The concept was basically any kind of song that was suitable for kids would be adapted into a Christian version, and it was incredibly awkward. So, here's something that was sent to me recently that I think we might need to talk about. It's the same thing. This is my childhood. I get to share my childhood indoctrination with you, and I hope you're okay with that. So let's go ahead. Just
obedience is the very best way to show that you believe. Doing exactly what the Lord commands, doing it happily. Action is the key, do it immediately. Joy you will receive. That's right. Obedience is the very best way to show that you believe. Let's spell it.
no. Let's not spell it. Let's not do that. Okay, so why are we going to talk about this? We got a few of these to talk about, but let's just talk about them song by song. What does a song like this explain to children? Well, I'll go ahead and say authoritarianism. Just straight up authoritarianism. Let them spell it? You really want me to let them spell it? Okay.
O-B-E-D-I-E-N-C-E. That's right. Obedience is the very best way to show that you believe.
Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and say that that's maybe a little weird. I don't want to let them spell it. I didn't want to. But it's really, really screwed up. And why is this bad? Why is something like this bad? Quite frankly, it's because this is some of the most insidious kind of childhood indoctrination. So, if you have grown up on stuff like Disney, if you've grown up with any musical stuff, you know that kids learn things musically much easier than they learn just stand. Like, if you're sitting there with a Bible and you are trying to teach a child out of your Bible, it's going to be so much easier to have them remember stuff if you do it in musical form. That's one of the teaching mechanisms we used in my school all the time. Put things in musical form, much easier to learn them. It's the same reason that we put the alphabet to musical form. you're able to remember the alphabet because you can remember the tune of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Now, when you have this method changed and adapted to Christian indoctrination, you have some of the most culty shit. This is how you normalize the idea of the genocidal Christian God to a child. Easily. Now, I'm not saying there's something inherently wrong with being a Christian, nor is there something inherently wrong with being a Christian as a kid, if you so choose. But it gets a little worse. You see, the obedience one, like I said before, indoctrinates a kid to be just a blatant authoritarian. Like, the best way for them to function is to just give obedience to God. If there's something that God says that they don't agree with, well, that doesn't matter. Because it matters more that God said it than the actual impact of the message itself. If God says kill someone, and you believe he said it, well, obedience is the very best way to show that you believe. Now, what's another one? This one is maybe a little worse, and that's because I'm on the skeptic side of YouTube, so this particular one with the puppets and the imagery and everything else, this one's a bit worse to me. This is the creation song. Now let's note a couple of issues with it.
To learn a creation song with us, it goes like this. Day one, night and day.
This girl looks so dead. This mother is so happy. This girl looks so absolutely dead in the face right now. But this is the creation song, which means from this, we can get a young Earth creationist while they're young. Isn't that a bit fucked up?
Day two, sky and water. Day three, plants and land. Day four, sun, moon, and stars.
They could have done a better take with that one, but that's not the thing that I want to point out here. I got a question for all of you in the chat. If day one is night and day, and day 4 is the sun, moon, and stars, how the hell did they have night and day? You see, when you have something like this, the obedience one is teaching a child authoritarianism early, which is screwed up. This one is teaching them flat-out science denialism. Because not only is young Earth creation, this super rapid 5-day creation of everything, or 7-day creation of everything, completely go against the models that we actually have for how the world came to be, there's flagrant issues with it. Like the fact that night and day were created before an actual sun, moon, and stars. The things that actually give us our night and day cycles, those don't exist. Which is just more than a bit awkward. More than a bit awkward. Let's finish this particular song and see what else we can glean from it, aside from the fact that they don't realize that night and day require the sun.
Day 5, birds and fish. Day 6, animals and men.
Ah, yes. Birds and fish. Noted non-animal living beings. Imagine learning how everything came to be this way. And when you learn it this way, you have to explain to your science teacher that you believe that fish and birds and people are not animals. This could really screw you up trying to go into any of the STEM fields later.
Day 7, God rested. That's how the world began.
Except it's not. You're so competent. She's literally wiping her eyes right now. I don't know if this is like... she's just too tired doing this and the parents are forcing her or what. I don't want to speculate on that. More than a little screwed up. Also, yeah, why did God rest? I know that the apologetic that I heard as a kid was that God rested to show people that they would need rest after a long day's work. That's what I was given. That's the apologetic I was given. But I don't think it really works here. Also, let's go ahead and take a look at one last one. We got a third one to go at. Third one to listen to. And this one is Jesus Loves Me. Also, Lox, Alina, Bud in the chat. God took the 7th day to jerk off to human suffering. Not inaccurate. Not inaccurate at all. God loves his barbecue, as you know. All right. Jesus Loves Me. Let's see what their rendition of this is.
Let's sing together. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so.
I'm just going to go ahead and say, as an adult thinking back to this song, if I needed a book to remind me that a person that I'm supposed to be in a long-term relationship with loves me, that relationship's probably abusive. Just going to throw that out there. Just going to throw that out there. If you need to be reminded that your significant other or anyone loves you constantly and you don't remember it, then maybe, just maybe, that significant other is not very good at showing you that they love you. Which means an all-powerful God doesn't have the power to show you he loves you. Which is a bit messed up. Not gonna lie.
Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong.
Might makes right. Oh, that's not the message of the song? I'm sorry. I really could have done better with that then. I thought the next words were justification for how God is able to send people to hell because he's just, he's just so strong. Because he's the strongest, he has to be able to. It's okay for him. I thought that was the message of the song. I'm sorry, guys.
Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me.
This puppet is terrifying me.
Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so.
And again, wait, what is that? I don't want to watch that, whatever that is. Okay, so all I gotta say with this, honestly, is that it's kind of insidious. I know that there's channels like Call that try to go, look at all these things that are indoctrinating the children, all of them. But no, this is literally, functionally, childhood indoctrination. Teaching them might makes right, teaching them authoritarianism, teaching them that science got everything wrong with how the world came to be. All of it. All of it is flat out indoctrination, and I think it's kind of gross. But, what do you think? Please let me know in the comment section below. I've given my thoughts here, but I would love to hear your thoughts as well. So please, let me know, and I will see you guys down there. As always, everyone, if you enjoyed my channel and you want to continue to support what I do, why is that eye twitching? That's weird. That's strange. Anyway, if you want to support my channel and what I do, please consider checking out the links in my description for Patreon and such. You will be able to support me by going down there. If you liked this video, please hit the like button. And as always, everyone, subscribe if you haven't already, and insert end of video tagline here. Okay, why is that eye farking up? Let's boop. Okay, the eye can no longer mess up, but I can also no longer wink. So that's fine. That's fine. See, even the avatar's in pain from singing. Yeah, I know. Okay, let this be a reminder to everybody in the chat before we get into the next topic. If you are here, please check the description below for a link that will go to JacandQuil's Patreon. We are trying to earn enough money so that JacandQuil can get through his in-between job status right now. So please check out the description. Please support an artist in need, and thank you all for doing so. Thank you. Check out the fucking link. Anyway. The unblinking one's lesser-known counterpart, the unwinking one. Oh, these songs are actually common and not just some weird thing. No, these songs are common. This is a thing I was taught in elementary school. This shit was forced on me at a young age. And it was fucky. Did not like. Did not appreciate at all. RJM True says, I gotta go. Need to manage my Patreon account. Fair enough, RJM. Well, thank you for stopping by. And hopefully, you have a wonderful rest of your day. At least I would hope so. That's my hope, anyway. I also see people in the Twitter thread going, ooh, woo, rebellion. This is an OWO zone. This is an OWO zone. Don't do it. Don't do it. Everybody who's team OWO, please sound the fuck off. We don't allow ooh-woos here. This is a ooh-woo free zone. Only OWO. No! 5 of you are 6 of you are rebellious motherfuckers, and I will get biblical on you. You aren't gonna win the ooh-woo war. Don't try. I will win the ooh-woo war. The OWOs will come. We are fewer, but we are stronger. You gonna be a hypocrite, daddy? Gonna punish me? God damn it. Long live ooh. No. OWO. This is an OWO zone. Do not. Why are there so many ooh-woos? You monsters! But you know what? No. You guys are gonna do this? You guys gonna do this? I'm gonna hide under my desk. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm hiding under my fucking desk. It's much more comfortable under here. There's plenty of OWOs down here. Not a fucking ooh-woo in sight. Jackasses. Can't read chat. Okay, let's peek up. Oh, okay, so Lord Bleck donated $1.99. Thank you very much, Lord Bleck. But he said, ooh, whoop. Fuck you. I'm going back under the fucking desk. Fucking jackasses. Why would you do this to me? You are not immune to our indoctrination, Father. That's because OWOs are bottom-dwelling troglodytes. Well, I am not a bottom-dwelling troglodyte. OWO is very important to me. Uwu is not good. We're just gonna go back under here. Fuck you. Fuck. Nakomi-san says, oh, whoa. Thank you thank you, Nakomi, for the oh, whoa. Oh, whoa is very important. You did it. Congratulations, you did it. So many of this Owo shit. Owo is good, Uwo is bad. The Owo wars. Owo will reign supreme. Don't even. And while you guys fight it out, I will hide under my desk. Like right here. Desk is good. Okay, so Kizoku Yuchiribi, Yurichibi said, grew up with the same music. Oh, whoa. Thank you very much for the $5. And thank you very much for the oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Good. Good. What's up with Uwu being bad? Look, no, dude. I don't want to explain why Uwu's bad. You know. Check DMs. It's very important. All right, give me a second. My DMs are over here. Hold on. Let me just check under here. Motherfuck! Okay, no, Jack, you monster. You absolute monster. Why? Okay, look, here. Do you want to see what this absolute asshat sent to me? Do you want to see what this asshat sent to me? Boom. This shit. What is this shit? Why is this a thing? Get rid of this. The Uwus are wrong. They're bad. Get them out of my fucking sight. Owos and only Owos. I am allergic to Uwu. This is all bad. Owos in chat. Fight the good fight. You can do it. I believe. Even if I have to, like, hide under the desk while you do it. Just do it. Just you could do it. You're a degenerate, so ooh woo. Yeah, no fucking duh, you're a degenerate. Jesus. Jericho Space donated $5 through Super Chat. Oh, whoa. Yes! Oh, woes. Good oh, woes. I have to take a screenshot of all this madness. We're just gonna pop back up here. Woo! Blue Shades, I got a question for you. Is making fun of Christians the same as debunking them? Because that's what my dad thinks. No, it is not the same thing. If a Christian says that the Earth was created in 7 days and you show scientific evidence that that is not the case, and they try to argue that that's making fun of them, then your dad unironically never learned how to operate in a fucking playground. The child that cannot tell the difference between criticism and being made fun of and mocked needs actual fucking help. The original Spaz donated $2 and said, oh woo? Degenerate fucking centrist? We got Andrew Vasquez donated $10. Ooh, woo. Goddamn fucking... Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Jericho Spades did ooh woo. No. Oh, we do not need oh woo. There's none of that. You do not get to be fucking centrists in my chat. You do not get to be centrists in my chat. This is a centrist-free zone. Owo and Owo alone. We unironically otherwise ooh-woos. JacandQuil, of all the people who do not need to donate, you do not need to donate. There is a link for people to donate to you. Shoosh. Shoosh. just? Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you, Jasolan, for the oh, whoa. Wait, okay, so unironically, have you noticed the smaller donations, like all the $5 donations are for Owo, but the $10 donations have been for Uwu. Are the Uwus bourgeoisie? Is this a class conflict thing? Are you Uwu motherfuckers the fucking 1%? Unironically, Uwu is bourgeois. Class warfare begin. The 1%. Despise the capitalist Uwus. Destroy them all. Oh, fuck, Spaz. Oh, what the fuck is that? Chad Bandicoot for the $2. AWA gang. Okay, look. I am going to be going to Anime Weekend Atlanta, so, I mean, there's that. Nakomi-san with the $10. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, cool. So we have capitalist benefactors within the OWOs. Good. We will need funding to destroy you. That's what we will need. Perfect. Perfect. We're here. Also, apparently, according to JacandQuil, also, there's an iFunny watermark here, so I'm sorry. I'm going to have to cancel you on Twitter.com for this iFunny watermark. Son of a fucking ass shit. Anyway, apparently, Uwu is neutral good. Owo is neutral evil. Uwo is true neutral. So yeah, no, literally, unironically, you Uwo motherfuckers are wannabe centrists. This seems kind of like eugenics, Uwu. No, it's Uwu-genics. It is rooting the Uwu out of the general population. That's what it is. Have I missed any topics, Slutty Maple Syrup? Yes, we talked about the cringy Christian indoctrination songs. So you've missed one of the 3 topics today. You fool! I have 70 alternate accounts. No, JacandQuil. You will unironically be canceled on Twitter.com on all of your accounts all at once. Oh god! Oh fuck! Uwu. I have forgotten what this stream is about. So have I. Legacy, Owo is not capitalist. Do not even pretend that Owo is made up of class traders. Owo is the proletariat. We are the working class. Do not you even. Sam Chaos with the £2. Ooh, woo, woo, whoa, 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 wow, 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 XX. Get out. Get out. No, 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 I'm gone. I'm gone. No, none of this is allowed. All of this is terrible. And I'm on my way out. Fuck y'all. Just fuck. Am I only able to exit? Is there a wall here? Why is there a wall here? Fuck it, I'll go under my desk. God damn, fucking... There, you can't even see me. Ignore the ears. Ignore the ears. Oh my god, the weeb's in here. I will even woes of the bourgeoisie. No. No. My evil layer's under my desk. That's where it is. The evil layer's under the desk. You cannot see part of my head. No. That is not happening. There's no part of me is visible. Especially not my ears. Pay no attention to the Neko behind the curtain. Twilord says, I am gloriously defective. I bet he gets drunk under there. Yeah, drunk off milk. This chat needs some Jesus, and I ain't even Christian. You're being indoctrinated to the Church of the OO? Good. Is under Cersei's desk his secret capitalism shrine? Ah, yes. Under my desk, the secret capitalism shrine. Okay, so I guess I'm on my way back. How you doing, guys? Let me just get back up here. Okay. So, and the ambassador. The O to Owo or not Owo. Hold on. I know I'd have to read this. To Owo or not Owo. That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind, suffer the slings and ooh-woos of outrageous to wobbles. Yes. Owo? Only Owos allowed. Only Owos allowed. Who is the military-industrial complex? So I don't know who technically would be the military-industrial complex in this. The Uwus. The Uwus. The Uwus are the military-industrial complex, and we have to circumvent. We have to subvert them. Everybody, get your arms. We have to destroy them. We have to destroy them. How about Iwi? Iwis are New Zealand. We don't fuck with you. Memory Martin said, us all trans kids get arrested. Why is gender dysphoria not covered in the Americans Disability Act? Good question. I don't know. You're part of the Owo and Dowo-istrial complex. You're Uwunian. No. Please, GD. Please just go to the topic. Uwu. No! Blazik, how dare you tell me to go to the topic and then immediately hit me with that sacrilegious uwu? No. Bad. And also, Uwunians are police unions. They are not unions for the working class. They are unions for the fucking tools of the bourgeoisie. Can we move to another segment? Oh, whoa. Yes, Summer. I will gladly do it. I will gladly do that for that because you actually gave correct penance. Ah, whoa. What? I'm not supposed to go under my desk like that. That's bad. That's bad. Yep. Okay. Woo! We good. Yep, new segment. Satan Uwu is taking over the chat. Hide. Chat is being a troll. Chat is always being a troll. Always. Also, what am I using right now? I have switched from FaceRig, and I am now using PRPR Live. I wanted to give it a shot with the new tracking updates that they gave, so I think I'm going to use this one. Are we going to see the crummy songs? We already did the crummy songs. You missed that part. You'll have to rewind for that. Chat is Towol? Chat is Towol. Okay. Fucking... Chat is Towowling. It is. It really is. Frickin' all of you guys. All of you. We are the underprivileged. No. Police are not working class, usually make minimum wage. I'd hardly consider them part of the upper crust of our society. No, it's not that police are part of the upper crust of society. It's that their job within society is to protect capital. They are literally tools. It doesn't mean that all individual police officers are bad. It doesn't mean that all precincts are bad. But the police as they currently exist to protect property and capital, not people. The Uwus must not win. You are correct. Is Cyrus your real name? It fucking might as well be at this point. There are more people in this world that call me Cyrus than Chris. Okay. We will be getting to topic here in just a second. I will be for the Uwus and the Owos. Why? Why would you do that? I was there. I just realized something. Gmail, come here. What is a Christopher? I don't know. A miserable pile of Neckos or some shit? Probably. Really? Like, is my refrigerator running? Yes, and I also need to go catch it. I definitely need to go catch it. What the hell? Wait, apparently I got a sponsorship offer from someone? What the hell? I just checked my email for the first time. I never do this. What even is an email? Awkward. How did you come up with Cirrus? Years ago? Years ago, I did a thing. I made a RuneScape account, and Cirrus was the name I picked. Let's hope it's an actual sponsor and not people's anything. Yeah. Seriously? Yes, seriously. It's not Biden's fault Syria's bomb is being bombed, so it's complicated. On the one hand, it is Biden's fault because he initiated the missiles being sent out. On the other hand, there's already been an ongoing conflict there. Not a topic that I'm well equipped to talk about, unfortunately. All right. Sorry, had to make sure that I had everything set up for the video that is going to be going live on my gaming channel later. Okay, so help me decide what 10 video game franchises should people have to beat at least one game in before they're allowed rights in Gamerland. I do not gatekeep being a gamer. All of them. They can play any game. So long as they play games, they're fine. And you can't even get angry at mobile gamers because shit like Grand Theft Auto's on mobile now. We must overcome the land award class. We are not land awards. Are we doing the power company or the not okay straights? I think we're going to do the power company first. Okay. Let's get music. So, y'all know what happened with Texas recently, right? I'm hoping everybody knows. Because my memory is that Texas got completely frozen over, something that it was not really prepared to have happen to it. And, well, when it got frozen over, of course, the entire power grid got screwed up. Now, Texas uses something called a demand-based system, if memory serves, for its electricity and utilities. This is supposed to make it to where if there's a bunch of demand for something, then the costs get lowered. But if the demand gets lower because, well, they can't produce it, then things get screwed up. Maybe I'm getting everything wrong where that's concerned, but that is my recollection of how it works. And it's screwed up. It's really screwed up. Now, why is this important? Well, Have you seen the power bills that people are having to deal with?
All new tonight here on the
Oh
News
my
at
God.
5, the public utility.
Who wants to listen to that? Nobody wants to listen to that. Stop that. Go away. Go away completely. We are going to listen to that, but not right now. So, let's go ahead and see what is going on with Texas. Let's go ahead and see what is happening with their power bills at the moment.
The Commission has decided not to fix ERCOT's $16 billion billing mistake during the winter storms last month. The Texas Tribune reporting, Potomac Economics, the independent market monitor for the PUC, said ERCOT overcharged power companies during the storms. The Tribune says some of those companies passed that cost on to their customers. PUC Chair Arthur DeAndrea says some Texas electricity customers could have benefited from a decision to readjust the market prices for the week of the storm, but other customers could have been harmed by doing that. DeAndrea says a retroactive decision would have winners and losers.
So, okay, now what's the context of this? What actually happened with these bills? What I've been seeing on Twitter is some pretty hefty power bills. Things in the thousands of dollars. These bills. Let me see if I can get you guys some images real quick to go with. Some images of these actual bills here. Oh yeah, no, shit like this. Shit like this. Here, it's loading up. Taking forever. Unfortunately, this is from Daily Mail, but they actually have screenshots of some of these power bills here. Look at this. $1,600 power bills? $7,000 power bills? $4,000 power bills? And why? All because a single company decided that it wanted to fuck over everyone. Now, we're going to go ahead and read this article. Take a look at some of the context in here. But yeah, no, this is Race Rock has it right. This is capitalist innovation right here. Texas's utility regulator had an opportunity Friday to eliminate some of the $16 billion that the state's grid operator overcharged power companies during last month's deadly winter storm. But the board of the Public Utility Commission chose not to do so, or the board of the Public Utility Commission chose not to do so. Some Texas electricity customers could have benefited from a decision. Some customers, dude, if I was charged $7,000 in power usage for for a single month, you know what that would do to me? That would make me homeless, because I could not afford that ever. And it's not like it's not like people could just choose different power companies here, because there's a regulator that is setting the prices for the companies themselves. You change power companies, you're still going to have all the exact same problems. They could have benefited from a decision to readjust some electricity market prices for the week of the storm, but other customers could have been harmed by such a move. Like what? How would they have been harmed? And in what way? If a handful of if a shit ton of customers get charged $7,000 to $8,000, and then some other customers get charged what, 100 more than normal, or 100 less than normal? I don't even know. I don't even know what they're using to argue that. I don't. Because I totally get how it looks. How it looks like you're protecting consumers by readjusting prices. But I promise you, you're not. He promises us that he's not protecting consumers by readjusting prices when those prices are in the thousands and they're literally unable to pay them. DeAndre added that a retroactive decision would have winners and losers. You don't know who you're hurting, and you think you're protecting the consumer, and turns out you're bankrupting someone else. Okay, but who are you bankrupting here? Are you bankrupting the power regulator? Because if that's the case, fuck them. Seriously, the individual people who were screwed over by that storm are more important to me than your faceless corporation. Have somebody else step into the vacuum you leave behind because of your mismanagement. Is that how the fucking market's supposed to work? Potomac Economics, the independent market monitor for the PUC, which oversees grid operations, and the Electric Reliability Council of Texas, had recommended that the PUC retroactively reduce the market price for power for at least part of the week of the freeze. Yeah, part of it. Just cut a few $1,000s off of it. That's fine, right? That'll be okay. Oh god, it's going to replay the video. No, do not replay the video. Stop it. Nobody wants autoplay. Not a single human being wants autoplay. In Texas, wholesale power prices are determined by supply and demand. When demand is high, ERCOT allows prices to go up. So I was incorrect. Okay, so because demand was so astronomically high when the grid was down, the prices get to go up magically. Literally. It's literally a fucking guy sitting back there with a TI-86 calculator going, "Yep. And today we fuck over the workers." You need some ad block during these segments. I have ad block on. It's not enough sometimes. But yeah, no, the operator set the wholesale power prices to $9,000 per megawatt hour, the maximum price. Who the fuck can afford that? Who? Raising prices is intended to incentivize power generators in the state to add more power to the grid. Companies then buy power from the wholesale market to deliver to consumers, which they are contractually obligated to do. But extended freezing weather made that impossible because it knocked a large portion of the state's electricity generators offline. ERCOT managed its highest level of emergency alert, or maintained its highest level of emergency alert until the morning of February 19th. 5 days after the storm initially struck the state, a signal to the market that the power grid was still unstable, which kept prices high. Potomac Economics wrote in a letter to PUC that ERCOT kept market prices too high for nearly 2 days after widespread outages ended late the night of February 17th. ERCOT should have reset the prices the following day. So I have a question. When ERCOT tries to argue that you don't know who you're hurting when you do this, who is going to be hurt by lowering their power bills to be acceptable? Who? Who is hurt by that? Please, somebody in the comments section, please explain to me who is hurt by lowering everybody's power bills from $9,000 fucking dollars per megawatt hour to something that is actually reasonable. Please tell me. I do not know. Keeping the market at an artificial $9,000. Why are you... No. Why is that playing? Where is it playing from? Why do you have multiple places that autoplay? Why would you do this? Who designed this website? And why? That should be a crime. You know what? ERCOT has a crime that I believe this is a crime. It is not legally one, but I believe it should be. Second on the list of human rights violations should be autoplay. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway. Keeping the market at an artificial $9,000 for 32 hours costs $16 billion. Those hours should be repriced. But, of course, for the time being, they don't want to redo those prices. They don't. Because redoing those prices would hurt, I guess, the capitalist class? Millionaires? CEOs? God, I gotta think of the millionaires and the CEOs. Oh God, I'm heartless. Oh jeez. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thinking about hurting millionaires. Just, I'm so bad. But no, what do you think in the comment section below? I think that this is terrible. This is absolutely screwed up, and nobody should have to deal with this. This is absolutely bonkers. And if you're a Texas resident, what are you planning on doing about this? Because this should not be allowed to fly. So, in the comment section below, if you are a Texas resident, please let me know what your plan is. And if you're not, then please, I would like somebody to argue that it's okay to charge somebody this much via essentially a monopoly. There is no option here. You have to argue pro-monopoly to say that this is okay. So, I don't know. I want to hear your plans. I want to hear your thoughts. I want to know what you guys think. So, if you enjoyed this segment, though, please hit the like button. Please hit subscribe if you haven't already. If you enjoy my content and you want to support what I do, please check the description below, and you will see links to everything from my Patron to other shit down there as well. If you want to support me, please click those links. And as always, everyone, insert end of video tagline here. It's horrible that millionaires and billionaires want to fuck over these innocent people for more like, what I want to know is, at what point do millionaires not think that we won't just fucking revolt? Like, how is this just a game to see how hard they can push the working class? Because it feels like that sometimes. Where it's just a game to see how far they can push everything. Any system that can't tell the difference between more supply is requested and supply is constrained by external factors is a flat fail. Yep. JacandQuil says new fan art. Ooh, no. No, you're not allowed to say ooh-woo. This is an ooh-woo free zone. Stop it. We're not getting another fucking battle. We already had one battle between ooh-woos and oh-woos, and I don't even know who fucking won. Oh, that's funny, though. That's funny. Check it out. Live chat. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, and I'm just sitting there hiding under the desk. Oh, this is perfect. I actually... JacandQuil, are you planning on finishing this one? Because, like, this is great. This is absolutely great. Also, Jack, you remember that, stream idea that we had about art teaching? Do you remember that? Because, well, I have some news. Ah! If I can... No. Nope. Nope. There we go. Look what I have! If this gets completed, that means Uwu has officially won. Do you want Tuwu learn? Okay, I want to learn, but I don't want Tuwu learn. What model is it? It is a Huion model. It's one of the, like, really cheap Chinese brand ones. That's not great. But it works decently. It's got its own pen. Like, I can open up something like Photoshop and boop. And if I just go over here, turn, I need to go to an actual layer. Hold on. Actually, wait, do I have somewhere I can actually draw? This is from the live stream. Do not save. Delete all this shit. Goodbye, Marrow. You dead. Have I seen Ted Cruz if you run in Texas ad? No, I haven't. So the drivers can get fucky? Fair. Fair. Okay, so dude. So yeah, I can draw shit here. And this background needs to be white so it's easier to see, I think. Let me erase all that real quick. I'm not saying I'm gonna do the thing right now, but I got it and it works. So like if I were to sketch out my avatar real quick, which I'm really bad. I'm really bad, but let me see if I can sketch out my avatar real quick. Let's see. Dude. I am not good at this. I'm not good at this at all. Want me to pop in Discord? No, not right now. That is a long-ass neck. Let's see. Dude. Sketch out. Do. And Nas. Let's see. That's not right. Let's. Oh, no. That's more pen. Kill it. Yeah, that's fucked up. I can't do eyes. I can't do eyes. I can't do eyes at all. Okay, let's... You know what, because I can't do eyes, we're just gonna... Nope. Hello. Raz!
Stop it!
That looks like you're drawing a fucking penis at first. Oh, you are showing me how it is done. Because I am bad at the eye. Well, fuck. Go, honey. You are better at drawing eyes than me.
I'm still bad.
Raz, hug him for me. Tell him his drawing is good.
I am hugging him. Your drawing is fantastic.
You and Mara have... No, me and Mara did not have a falling out. At all. Like, I was saying, fuck this, because I still had the pieces up from when I had Nervardi on my 24-hour stream. This isn't me drawing, by the way. This is Raz. Uwu Wars VOD. If somebody wants to go in and clip the Uwu Wars out, more power to you. I do not want to go in and clip the Uwu Wars out. Okay, so basically, if I go over here and I grab fuck it, then. We'll do this one. Hit Control D. Hey, Raz, can I borrow your eye work?
Sure.
Yeah, but just make sure that it's, make sure to change it up so the teacher doesn't know you copied it, basically, right? True. Here, we're gonna... No, get... Okay, so this... Copy. We have 2 eyes now. Right, 2 eyes. Okay, we go back to the mouse that I understand for a second. Go over here. Oh, God. Kill that eye. That eye's gone. That eye's gone. Go back here. Ah. No, why is it doing that?
Wrong layer.
Okay. Okay, now I look like I've got some mental issues.
The issue isn't that eye, honey, it's that eye.
This eye. Those eyes are very small now. I did a dumb.
There you go.
You demand this become my profile picture? No. Hi, honey. Oh. You okay? Promise? Hey, Tara. Ugh.
With eyes, you just have to draw the basic shape of what you want. So if you want to, like, copy that style or whatever you can. There's also more realistic eyes.
Okay. You are not gonna lie, this looks like the face after a biblical gender roles review. Hi everybody, I'm Cirrus. I'm dead inside. You're such a good girl. I'm What you planning on doing?
I don't know. I'm just gonna watch that.
Okay. Your usual time filler? It hasn't been for like 3 years, but... Okay. Damn it.
I'm not using that controller anyway.
That's not the issue.
Or is it your phone?
My foam. The wrist rest. That's what fell. Ah! Damn it! Fuck. Need... Hello. Okay. The face of Cirrus that's going to review SuperStraight. Basically. So yeah, I have the tablet now. So I can do things. I'm so bad at drawing cleavage. I am astronomically bad at drawing cleavage. Let's get... Yes, you did. Give me just 1 second. Make it your Twitter profile picture, you coward. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so Growlithe was doing the big bark. And I figured out why. Apparently, somebody sent us this. Which appears to be a camera arm. Appears to be a camera arm. And I don't know who it's from, 'cause I didn't order it. Yeah, I don't know. It's certainly going to be easier to operate one of these pieces of equipment with it. Yeah, easier pet cam viewing. At least it should be. Of course, we've got a problem with it. The problem with this arm is that while I can put a camera on it, I have no way of mounting this to my table. Weird. Could you use a camera arm on a blaster? I mean, technically, that's one of those, like, I guess things you could. Dirt Vader has made it into the chat, I see. Basically a selfie stick, good problem. Like, I'm sure this can mount onto something. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to mount this onto. Everything that I have right now is on tripods. We'll have to get a thing to mount that to, I guess. Whoever sent that, thank you. If you're in the chat. Okay, so we got one more topic to cover, and then we are going to be taking care of business with this blaster, putting it back together, and having everything ready for later. I have no idea where my... I'm so upset that I'm missing one of those die. That's weird. It's so weird. Anyways, all that weirdness out of the way. Hey, sir, is what a Vulcan Nerf gun? What is the Vulcan? I do not know. I burp. It's an automatic heavy Nerf gun. I'll have to check. Ow, there goes my neck popped in two places. Okay. Vulcan equals Nerf light minigun. Oh! Let's see here. Let's take a look at what the Vulcan is real quick. Shut the fuck up. Nerf N-Strike Vulcan machine gun dart blast. Wait, this thing's on a fucking tripod? This thing's on a tripod? Really? What the hell? That's neat. Light machine gun. Okay. I have one just collecting dust. If you want it, I mean, I'll take it. Just, you'll have to give me a bit to set my PO box back up. Yeah, that looks interesting. I can do some things with that. Also, how's it going, Nick, in the chat? Belt-feed blaster. It is a belt-fed blaster. The fuck is this picture? Are all those hammer shots? Is that just a bunch of fucking hell? Is this somebody selling this for like 21 bucks? Wait, what? Is that just a bunch of hammer shots? That's a zombie quad shot? It's a Vulcan. Oh, they've got a fucking bow too? Oh, but auction ended 2 years ago. Man, that's upsetting. That's upsetting. I was actually like really happy for a second. I was like, wait, hold on. All this shit, $21? Oh, I'll take it. But nope, it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. I'm sad. I am very sad now. I'm just gonna be very upset now. I'm so sorry, guys. Why is this hurting me? Used to work at Nerf, and you used to work at Goodwill, and you get them at a deep discount. Wait, Eric Knox, do you have a long shot? Do you have a long shot? Because I have not been able to find a well-priced long shot for ages. And I've never been able to crack into one to look at the internals. Not the Icon long shot, the new one, but the old one with the massive plunger tube. Wait. Oh, there's a little gun lot on here. I'm gonna put a bid on it. It's a little lot that has some. It has at least a hammer shot on it. You have the old long shot. I can get a picture of it. I would like it. Yes. Eric Knox is the black market of Nerf. Yes. It'd have to be. Your chat is just, let me show you my Nerf gun. Well, of course! Look! What? Honestly. Think about it. What is behind me here? What is behind me here? What is over there? Well, I mean, of course, Green Hill, but there's a Blitzfire on the bottom there. There's a Nexus Pro. 2 Nexus Pros. First one is a stock Nexus Pro. Up there is my modded Nexus Pro. And then above that is the Sylveon Blaster. What's behind me? A wall. A wall. Wall, please. One wall. YaraKoro says, do I need to add more once the evolutions are done? Yes. Yes. Once I finish as I finish evolution blasters, you should add them to the wall. I will gladly work with that. Yes. One sec. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Had to run real quick. Okay. I have to glue one of this. You have to glue Nerf guns to the ceiling. So, Yara, I would say that when we get more Nerf guns in, feel free to delete the unmodded Nexus Pro and the Blitzfire, and replace them with the evolution guns as you run out of space. Yeah. Let's see. Eric says, good news and bad news. Good news, I have an older shell for a long shot. Bad news, it was stripped out by a friend for a cosplay piece. Okay. But that's not that bad, because if memory serves, Out of Darts actually sells full-on long shot internals, right? Because if Out of Darts sells full-on long shot internals, I can just pick up a new set of internals. And then that should be it, right? Just trade out the internals, like just buy a new set of a long shot internals and just swap them all out. Should be all I have to do. Assuming there's not some piece missing that I would not have. Also, Neil, welcome to the chat. Remember when I was asking you about whether or not you had a green screen you can use? Here, this is why. Whenever I have guests on my show now, pop, I got a desk for them. They can go to the desk. I mean, I can always put you back here on the monitor too, but I'd rather the desk. The desk is, I like the desk. The bread desk. It's the holy bread desk. You have a snack, is the bread. Julie says, how to use a green screen in OBS Streamlabs? Just click on the layer that you want a green screen, and then add a filter, and add the chroma key filter, and it will give you a green screen. But yes, the desk has bread. It has bread. It is the guest desk. The guest desk with bread. Can you somehow get your avatar to move like yours? Yes! Technically speaking. What you would want to do is you would want to you know what? Here, I'm gonna make life easy for you. Though it would. One sec. So, here's what you do. Here's what you do. It costs money, unfortunately, but here's what you do. Whoop. You go to this person's Twitter account. This is Rimixen. She is responsible for the avatars that both me and Raz use. What you do is you send her your character, and she will create an avatar like this for you to use, and she will give you instructions on how to use it. But she worked on Raz's avatar, she worked on my avatar, and they both look stupendous. And obviously there's a lot of, like, there's even stuff you can do with them too. Like, here, I can wiggle my ears. Watch. I will wiggle my fucking ears. Just wiggle, wiggle. Hold on, that's not the way I do it now. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Waggle, 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 waggle. Woo. The ears wiggle. They wiggle. I can make them go waggle, waggle. So yeah. Yeah. I can even look determined. But yeah. And she's learning how to do more emotion stuff with the avatar day by day. So chances are your avatar will look better than mine and have more features than mine. Because Raz's has more features than mine. Merely because she learned how to do more. But yeah. As for like the studio setup that I'm in, this is created by YaraKoro. Woo! Because if it weren't for a literal onslaught of artists, this channel would not work. So thank you, JacandQuil, for making sure that I have Patron slides available. Thank you, Rimixen, for making sure that I have an avatar to use. And thank you, Yara, for building an environment for me to exist in. Yes, Neil, you can tell her I sent you. Go right ahead. Oh, G-Wing, I am paying for a new avatar. I am paying for upgrades. Also, somebody was asking... Someone was asking what the bread is. If you want to know what the bread is... I have the bread. It's right here. I own the bread. So yeah, the bread, everything in this office is something that physically exists in my office. As for where to get the bread, we picked it up at a mall. There was an anime store in the mall that had it called Nico Nico. And we picked up the bread at Nico Nico. It is a literal tube of bread. It is bread tube for bread tube. You know that giant bread pillow? I think so. You don't need bread. I have a bag of mix that turns into fresh muffins. Are Nerf guns sandwiches? Yes, of course Nerf guns are sandwiches. Why wouldn't Nerf guns be sandwiches? Said you sent me a DM. Yeah, well, let me check real quick. Holy shit! That is a lot of classic Nerf. Okay, holy fuck. Okay, let's run through here. Is that a... Wait. Is that a working rough cut? Eric Knox. Is that a working rough cut? Does that rough cut function? Dude. Okay, look, no, here's why. Here's why. Also, thank you very much for subscribing, Zero Station. I need... Okay, this is an off-brand rough cut. It doesn't really work very well. It's a fake rough cut. But I want a real rough cut because I like the feel of this blaster, and I would love to sit there and mod a real rough cut. Yeah, the Blaze Vortex one. Or the Blaze Storm one. Yeah, I own a fake rough cut, but I don't own a real rough cut, and I want to own a real rough cut so I can mess with it. Okay, so what else is in here? G-Wing said there was a Maverick in... Oh, yep. You've got a Maverick here. Is this the long shot right here? My brain... It's either a long shot or a long strike. Okay. Two of the Raiders here. That is a really big drum mag. That is an incredibly big drum mag. I'm gonna be honest. Mainly, it's that rough cut, the long shot shell. I don't really. If I get a Maverick, I only want it for the history. Because realistically, there's not much point in having a Maverick these days. Because, well, this exists. Like, there's not really much point in having a Maverick in a post-DZP world. Like, there's that. Obviously, there's the Blitzfire, which again is a functional Maverick replacement. Then, of course, there's X-Shot's offerings. So, like, there's no need to get a magnet, to get a Maverick for me, but the weapon has history. And I'd want it for the history alone. That's just me. We're to Goodwill. We got bits and parts of a ton of them at $5 or less per gun. Yeah, no, that is great. Yeah, realistically, I think it would just be that long shot, so I could actually like make the internals for it. The Maverick, just for the history of that weapon, and the rough cut so that I could actually hold a real rough cut in my hand. Also, as for what stuff 3D printed Nerf has, here, let me show you. This is like the gold standard right now. This is the Caliburn. This is a 3D printed blaster. And this is basically like the standard for 3D printed Nerf is a Caliburn. Like, one day I would like to own one of these too, but that's a later thing. That's not necessarily like needed anytime soon. I have no need for a Caliburn, as I have a Nexus Pro with modded internals, which fires decently well, almost as good as a well-made Caliburn. So, you know, it's good. But yeah, no, like, there's the Caliburn, fucking, where is the, there's a shotgun one, too. This is one I'd like for fun, too. Hold on, it's the Spring Thunder. Here. This is a Nerf, or 3D printed Nerf shotgun. Fires multiple rounds at once of literally any type of round. It's universal because it's based on what shells you have, and it ejects the shells out when you fire. Like, this would be a dream, not because it's functional. Like, this is not a good blaster in terms of things you use because they're really, like, great to bring to a war. This is something you use for the fucking fun of it. See you, real luck. Yeah, that is well and above out of my price range. But one day I would love to own one, because this is beautiful. I would probably never even touch the internals of this, because it just needs to fire. It just needs to fire the big bullets. That's all it needs to do. Cheaper than the Mandalorian helmet I bought off Epsi? Well, I mean, considering that's like not as Star Wars isn't anywhere near as niche, so yeah, I want one of these. I want one of them so bad. Anyway, we're gonna be getting into Nerf stuff a little later today, because we got one more topic to cover, and then we will be going over that. So let me pull out the toe pick. So the rough cut, the Vulcan, the long shot, and the Maverick. Yes. Those are the ones that I would like. The Vulcan so that somebody could play engineer. The long shot because I want to mess with those internals so badly. Maverick for the history, and the rough cut because I own a bad rough cut and I would like a good rough cut. Vulcan's the light machine gun. It's a belt-fed light machine gun for Nerf. Love the new setup. Neil says, love the new setup. I gotta go finish up a couple chores and then clean up for my show. Later, Neil. Later. I also need to get rid of the guest desk because there's nobody here. So the guest desk has to go. No guest desk today. How is that insured? Well, I mean, it's heavy, but you could imagine somebody setting that up as like an actual turret. We talked about SuperStraight yet? No. SuperStraight is what I'm getting into right now. Whoop. Whoop. All right. So, this is going to be fun. Guys, I have to ask. Is it gay to literally do anything? I mean, how many times have you heard that joke? The fellas, is it gay to do something joke? How many times have you heard it? I've heard it in multiple forms. But honestly, there's one that I really don't like. It's a fun joke, but there's one that I don't like. It's this super straight movement that's been going on for a little bit now. By a little bit, it's not been going on for like a shit ton of time, but we're going to talk about it. Okay, so this thing began on TikTok with this guy talking about super straightness. So let's go ahead and see what super straightness is.
Yo guys, I made a new sexuality now, actually. It's called SuperStraight, okay? Since straight people, or straight men as myself, I get called transphobic because I wouldn't date a trans woman. You know, they're like, would you date a trans woman? I'm like, no, why? That's a female. No, like, that's not a real woman to me. Like, I want real woman. No, you're just...
No, that is transphobic, my dude, but we'll finish your video.
Transphobic. So now, I'm super straight. I only date the opposite gender, women, that are born women. So you can't say I'm transphobic now because that's just my sexuality, you know?
Okay, so we already had something for this. We had gynephilia. Like you already had gynephilia. That was a thing that people already used to bounce around this. I want to be honest, dude. If you just don't want to date a trans person, like that's your business. I find it a little bit weird when you say I would never date somebody who's trans, because you have to ask, what is the reason? And your reasoning here is functionally that you don't think trans people are real. You literally don't think that trans women are real women. But they are. You even recognize that there was a difference between AFAB and gender. So it's not like this is completely lost on you. But apparently, this video has 8 million views. Apparently, enough people are going behind this to where they've got a flag now, apparently. And what they're doing is they're using the progressive language. You know, this is my sexuality, blah, 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 to try to argue pro-transphobia. Now, if you don't want to date a single person, you owe nobody your body. You owe nobody that. That's fine. Nobody's going to make you date anyone. But when you try to argue that there is a fundamental difference between a trans person and a cis person outside of their lived experiences, especially when you're talking about gender, then you're basically arguing biological essentialism. There is something essential about womanhood to you that a trans person simply will never have or simply can never be. And honestly, I gotta say, that's incredibly cringe. It is transphobic. You can sit here and say, no, I'm not transphobic because I made it a sexuality. No, the mentality that you have that a trans woman is not a woman, you even said it in the video, not a real woman, that is transphobic. You dating a trans person or not, nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares who you date, believe me. Especially not with that face. Nobody gives a shit who you date. But what we do care about, generally, is the mentality. If your mentality behind not dating a trans person is you don't believe that they're valid for whatever reason, that is transphobic. You not wanting to date one doesn't fucking matter. You can hide behind it, and the proof that you're hiding behind the not wanting to date them is you trying to make it a sexuality is a thing. But it gets worse than this. So, I found this out from this tweet here, the super straight movement, because it's turned into a thing on TikTok. According to Poison Sapnap, who, again, this is not outside the realm of stuff that I've already seen trans people have to go through. I have no reason to believe this isn't happening. But apparently a few people have taken this super straight movement too far. They've been doing things like doxing trans people, sending them death threats, finding families of trans people and threatening them as well, finding dead names of trans people and exposing their dead names. Do I have to go into why each one of these is wrong? Really? Doxing people is wrong because, in general, when you dox someone, you are automatically painting a target on their back. Sending people death threats? Really? Would you want that happening to you? I don't know why I'd have to explain that. Sending death threats to people is fucking bad. Finding families of trans people, you are going... How many times do you think a trans person is going to be in the closet and somebody finding their family is going to lead to them being outed when they weren't prepared to be outed yet? And then they're going to get hurt. Kicked out, maybe, forced to be homeless, abused. There is a laundry list of issues that happen when you out trans people when they aren't ready to be outed. And of course, finding dead names and exposing them, there are plenty of trans people who have trauma linked to their dead name. Hell, even just dysphoria linked to their dead name. And it is not your job to police whether or not a trans person has to be outed. That is the trans individual's job, not yours. Completely. So, unfortunately, though, there's not a whole lot that we can do about something like this, except understand that this is a thing. People are doing this, and it's gross. But this is indicative of a larger issue that's been going on lately. You see, it's not just this that's been happening. It's not just that, oh, well, there's one guy on TikTok that started a whole super straight movement, and now we've got issues to go with. No. Gets worse. Gets worse. Now we need to talk about Alabama. Everybody ready to talk about Alabama? I'm never ready to talk about Alabama. But let's talk about the fact that Alabama's Senate just voted to make hormone therapy and surgery for trans youth a felony. Oh, but it's not just that. It gets worse than that. But let's continue. You see, when people try to argue that everything's okay for trans people right now, it's shit like this that I can point to show that no, it's not. We got a long ways to go. Under this new law, transgender youth in Alabama could not be treated with puberty blockers, hormone therapy, or surgery. Now, this one is important. Think about this. If a young child if an AFAB young child shows signs of breast cancer, we would use hormone blockers in order to prevent that cancer from developing, because breast cancer will actually feed off of estrogen. And puberty blockers will stop that, which will stop the thing that the cancer is growing with. A cis AFAB person could get puberty blockers for an issue that they have, but a trans person could not get puberty blockers. You're okay saving cis people, but trans people? Fuck them. This is the shit that leads to suicides. You know when we get the statistics, oh, the LGBTQ people are more likely to commit suicide, LGBTQ people are more likely to have this, that, or the other issue, this, that, or the other mental issue. You know why that happens? Do you want to know why that's a thing that happens? This shit. You want to, let's see here. Senators voted 23-4 to approve this measure that was dubbed the Vulnerable Child Compassion and Protection Act. Compassion. Yep, that's the word they use. as if compassion had anything to do with it. This was sponsored by Republican Senator Shoutout. Just so we know. This sexual predator-looking motherfucker. This smile that you probably see from behind a white van. Oh, and you know what? I'm sure there's somebody who's going to get angry at me for saying what I just did. But you know what? I don't care. I'm tired of dealing with these shits. I really and truly am. The bill now heads to the State House of Representatives, which has already approved a companion bill. The two bills would make it a felony for medical professionals to treat transgender minors under the age of 19 with any gender-affirming care. Any violators would face up to 10 years in prison or a $15,000 fine. Why? What is the benefit? Who benefits from this except pearl-clutching conservative parents? Oh, but they're not going to be benefiting from it because I'm going to go ahead and give a content warning here. We're going to talk about suicide for another second. No parent benefits from their child committing suicide because their parent was a fucking idiot. Nobody. Not one. The bill also requires any school staff in the state to disclose to a parent if a minor's perception is that his or her gender is inconsistent with their sex. Essentially, teachers are required to out transgender students to their guardians, regardless of whether or not they're ready to do so. What the fuck? What the absolute flying shit fuck? This is happening in the state right next to me. What the hell? The quote says, children aren't mature enough to make these decisions on surgeries or drugs. The whole point is to protect kids. Okay, cool. So, I wonder if these people realize that when we're talking about puberty blockers buy time. The goal of the puberty blockers is to buy time for a child so that they can grow old enough to make that decision without having to deal with other shit. Again, a cis person can get all of these drugs for any number of things, but the minute it's a trans person, the minute it's trans, we have legislation built to deny them medication, deny them therapy, deny them even the protection of their teachers and trusted peers. Because of this bill, a teacher would be faced with 10 years in prison or a $15,000 fine for not properly outing a trans child. How does that protect a child? Mr. fucking Shellnut. How does this protect a child? How? I ask you. By the way, his email's right here. Spam the fuck out of him. This dude literally just argued. We're gonna do it. Fucking virtually bully this man. I'm sorry. Don't bully him. Don't do that. But definitely send a very, very stern email about why this is not okay. This is all public information. This is the man who has decided that it's a-okay to hurt people. Do not engage in targeted harassment, but certainly do what you are legally allowed to do in the United States. Contact your senators and representatives and tell them that this is not okay. That is a thing you're legally allowed to do. If YouTube decides that this is the time that it wants to knock out one of my videos and say that I'm engaging in targeted harassment, fuck you, Google, and fuck you, YouTube, because this is literally the thing that United States citizens are supposed to be allowed to do. You, as a politician, do not get protection from the general public when you are arguing for children and outing them in potentially abusive situations and sending our educators to prison for not outing people. Is it legal to write a senator not from your state? Yes. Senators are public officials. No, we don't brigade here, but we do voice legal concerns. The American Civil Liberties Union pointed out that the bill runs counter to medical science. The Human Rights Campaign, which is a campaign that I actually do support financially and everything else, pointed out that SB 10 has passed in the Alabama State Senate. The companion bill, HB 1, has not yet passed the House. If you want to know what these bills are and check them out on the government website, that's how you do it. HB 1 and SB 10. They need everyone to speak out before Alabama criminalizes gender-affirming care for trans kids. If you live in Alabama, please call your legislators and tell them not to vote on HB 1. Hey, look, there it is. There's your call out. Please call your legislators. Don't let them do this shit. The SPLC and the ACLU and the AIDS Alabama and several other groups are organizing in person right now to protest against this bill on Tuesday. I mean, fuck it. Tuesday? What day is today? Saturday? I can't make it to Alabama, unfortunately. Not with my car in the way it is. Fuck. I would rather like to be there, too. Honestly. But... oh, wait, no, that was March 2nd. That already happened. Never mind. I'm too late. I'm too late. The House is also currently considering House Bill 391, which would ban trans youth from playing on school sports teams. I don't know how many times I have to say it, guys. It was never, ever, 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 not once, not ever, never, ever about the integrity of sports. It has always been about finding an avenue to be a transphobe. Always. Always. There may be one or two people who were duped into thinking that this was about the integrity of sports and started really, really looking into the science of things and trying to do their damnedest. And you know what doing your damnedest would be? Just supporting trans people who already have to deal with enough shit and not letting bills like this pass. HB 1 and SB 10. And of course, fucking the last one, House Bill HB 391. Contact this man. His email is here, shay.sd17@gmail.com. Tell him that this is not okay. Tell him that if he is going to be a public official that represents people in the United States public, he also, by necessity, represents trans people. Do not let this shit pass. Do not let this super straight shit continue. How do we say this without insulting him? Easy. Have you ever done a sternly worded letter to your boss? Same way. Corporate needs you to find the difference in these two pictures. Anyway. Point is, comment section, let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you plan on doing about this. No targeted harassment. Do not go to this person's front lawn or any shit like that. That's dumb. That's not okay. But you can go through the proper channels here. You can use his phone number. You can use his email. You can send a letter to him. You can do a ton of things to try to help out in this particular situation. And I would implore you to do so. Really, truly, and honestly, I would implore you to do so. We understand puberty blockers decently well enough to know that they are a good thing to have available for kids if there might be issues, if they have issues developing. So please, help trans people. Don't let this shit happen. Anyways, hit the like button if you... I really don't think liking this is functionally what happened, but it definitely lets the algorithm know that you engaged with it. So please, Like it, share it, do something that lets the algorithm know that this video is going out to some people in some way, because we need people to actually contact the representatives and stop this. This is wrong. Subscribe if you haven't already. As always, everyone, insert end of video tagline here. Fuck this dude. Fuck this dude. I have to hold myself back from just saying straight up, go to his house with pitchforks. I know that would be wrong, and it's a terrible thing to do, and don't ever do it. But if I'm gonna be honest with you, there's a part of me that just gets way too angry. David Tom says, you understand how this isn't expected to pass, but just to weaken existing laws for overturning like Roe v. Wade? Yes, I understand that. It doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is, if politicians think that they can keep sponsoring bills like this, and that's an okay thing to do, they need to know that we can vote them the fuck out. The next outrage will be over Dr. Seuss books. They've already had an outrage over Dr. Seuss books. Yeah, witch hunting isn't worth it, because at the end of the day, this is a systemic issue. This is not an issue with a single individual or a single senator. This is a United States issue. How should I word my email? Basically, think of it this way. If you were trying to tell your parent that they did something that hurt you, but you knew that they would not respond to emotion, how would you word that? You know, right now, country's kind of thick. I saw someone saying that Utah is trying to pass a similar bill. What's up with that? Transphobes are bold right now, so they're doing a big transphobe, basically. Unfortunately, doing stuff like destroying churches doesn't do any good. Christians have a persecution complex. It's built into that belief structure. Moreover, you can easily end up harming real people when you do that. It can get out of hand. Like, all you would do is galvanize those Christians, and all you would do is end up accidentally hurting people. I don't give a shit about the property, but it's still not going to achieve anything. It doesn't even spread a good message. Like, if you really want somebody to come to your side, you're not going to spread that message by destroying what they consider their house of worship. You're just going to make them feel more oppressed. So, fuck me. Fuck all of this shit. Yeah, churches are a community. People depend on that community. You taking that community away from them is not going to suddenly make them your friends. Well, you missed all the topics, Sarcastic Tennis. What we're doing now is we're going to try to assemble the Vaporeon Blaster together. And then after that, I'm gonna find food. Give me a sec to relocate. Okay. We get this jolt out of the way. Eat. Yep, that's perfectly fine, Vile. Hope you enjoyed for the time that you were here. We don't take away the rights of the evangelicals, they take away your rights. So, the thing is, though, is that when you're taking away rights of evangelicals, you have to make sure that you're only taking away their rights to take away rights. You can't just take away human rights in order to protect human rights. Okay, so let's see what we got here as far as pieces parts go. God, there's a lot of parts. I don't even know where to begin with this shit. Okay, so... okay. If anybody here knows about villanators and can guide me, that would be amazing. Okay. Give me just a second. When does that Raz has already gone live with their VTuber model? Hold on a second. I gotta check a thing. Do I stan Rouge? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Trying to get to the chat so I can actually see what's being said. Okay, there we go. I don't even know where to begin with this. Let's start with here. All right. Know that this here. Let me look at the the Dart Zone Villainator internals because I will forget. Okay. Why is this not fucking strange? What? I just need this to rest on here, right? Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, no, this is over there. Ah, okay, that's why. It makes sense now. That sits in there. Boom. Those are there. This would go here. Right? Okay. These off. You want to go off? This goes here, right? is this one? There's something I'm missing here. See you, Jack. Okay. That feels all kinds of wrong, but you're right. All right. I think. So this here, right? Let's get this up. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Alright. Oh my god. Bring for this. Not bad. All this needed for take it through here. Alright, stream is lagging pretty badly. I'm sorry. How's it going, Gum Gum Dukin? Nothing wrong with not being able to hop on. It happens. Don't tell me that I put that on backwards. This trigger mechanism here. Got another eliminator over there that I can use for reference to new view. Now I gotta see. Where does this go? You okay, hon? But are you okay? I am sorry. I've been wiping it out every time. What was in it still?
I just cleaned it. You have to look at the standard at which I want the stuff kept, and you can't. But there was still stuff at the bottom of it.
Okay, no, everybody in the chat, holy shit. Stop getting this shit wrong. Atheist, somebody who doesn't believe in gods. Or even potentially, somebody who believes strictly that God doesn't exist. Anti-theist is somebody against the idea of God belief, not somebody who believes in God but hates them. The word for somebody who believes in God but hates them is a mesotheist. We're thinking of a mesotheist. A mesotheist. Mesotheist believes in God but does not like God, does not like the idea of God. But they believe in them. SuperStraight is apparently a bunch of transphobes that want to pretend that they're not transphobes. They can deny it. Functionally, that's what it is. There's it, right? Okay, I am missing only one thing, but really, what does that thing even do? I don't think there's even a need for it, really. I think that might be able to just be deleted. Try it. Okay, and then... this is one of that. Yep. I put this on backwards. Awkward. Okay, so... unsocket that. Here. Here. Come on. Okay. Piece that goes here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so if you just don't want to date somebody who's trans, that's entirely on you. Nobody cares. But if you don't want to date somebody who's trans because your reasoning is that they are not a real insert whatever gender you think they're trying to be here, that is transphobic. It comes down to what your motivation is. So that you just don't want to date a trans person because you don't want to? Okay, fine. Who cares? You not want to date them because you think that they're not really the gender that their brain tells them they are? Transphobic part. Oh yeah, I should probably change microphones. Hold on. There. How's that? This is guns now because we're done with the topics. We finished all that already. Yeah, nobody cares who you will and won't have sex with. It's nobody's fucking problem. It's the underlying reason why. If you don't do it because you're disgusted by them or some reason like that, that is transphobic. That's transphobia. It comes down to your underlying reason. Like I said, it depends on your underlying reason. A lot of people may assume what your underlying reason is. I'm the one making assumptions now, sir. His opinion seems to be... Wait, so is this just a fucking gotcha? Are you just trying to get gotchas? Because if so, fuck you. You don't get to go, aha, I got it, yes, gotcha, ha 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 ha! Look, you fucking kindergarten grade child. This was you trying to fish for an answer, seems like. You're not? Okay, then don't do all the markers that make it look like you are. If you don't want to look like a duck, don't quack like a duck. Okay. Okay, let's get these on. Okay. Oh, where'd my flathead go? All right. Now let's test and see if it will fire. This is where we find that I screwed something up, right? Okay, that was a joke. I didn't need to actually find out I screwed something up. Aha! Okay, now is it firing as hard in this mode as the stock one is? That'll be the real determining factor on if I fucked this up. It's certainly not firing as hard. At least it doesn't feel like it. Nope, it's firing as hard. I need a chronograph to tell. But we successfully got the blaster back together. I just have to touch up, like, these areas back here. I'll touch those up here in a second. The feed on the screen? No, the feed on the screen's me. Hi. How you doing? I can make it video. Like, I can make the feed on the screen video. Whoop. Now we got the feed on the screen is now my video uploads. I can change it to that too. Like, I've gained the ability to create my own virtual environment in here. That said, I have a couple of things I need to fix. I will be right back. Alrighty. We are back. To repaint parts of that real quick. Said there's been no actual replicated vaginas as of late. What? I mean, so if there's 10 billion variants of cis vaginas, what's to say variants of trans vaginas aren't just as valid? Like, I don't get it. You can be not physically attracted to them. That's fine. Nobody fucking cares about what you're physically attracted to. What I'm curious about is what you mean by, like, by real vaginas. No real vagina has been made. What, in your estimation, is a real vagina? What does a vagina have to do to be real to you? This is why I said it comes down to an underlying reason. There's only 3.5 billion cis vaginas. Yeah, how... With so few cis vaginas, how would we even know how to construct the right vagina? How would we even know? It must be impossible. I don't know, it just feels like a weird qualifier to me. Again, there's nothing wrong with being attracted just to cis people. It just... The reasons why are sometimes confusing. And weird. It's hard to define abstract categories in concrete terms. Saying that not define them exactly means the categories don't exist is a silly thing to say. I didn't say the categories didn't exist. Now you're the one assuming. What I'm saying is that it seems like a weird arbitrary divide in any case. There we go. There we are. We are filled up. We can take some... Take some picture. At the end of the day, who you're sleeping with doesn't matter. I agree with that, Eric Knox. Well, I'm pretty sure I've never been attracted to a microbiome. And there are real vaginas that I have had experiences with that don't get wet in the same way. Pretty much every one of them got wet in a different way. As for a real clitoris, again, not even sure what that means if it's a clump of cells in either case. I don't think does this clitoris am real. I don't think that's ever popped in my head as a reason to think of anything. Very true, Hannah. I don't know. That said, got the blaster assembled. Now we just need the ears, the fins from Vaporeon. What I would say is, if you're going to say things like it's not a real vagina, then at that point it is basically transphobic because it's a real vagina. It's theirs. It's their vagina. It's transphobic rhetoric in any case. You may not internally be a transphobe. You may support them in every way, shape, and form. But when you use rhetoric like that, you do need to understand that that is transphobic rhetoric at the end of the day. Doesn't mean you are one, just like you can say and do abusive things and not be an abuser, easily. But it is good to recognize when, like, that language is enabling of a different, like, mindset. Also, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat, Alexander Souza. I know you don't truly... I didn't say the vagina can mean anything, therefore nothing. That's not what I said. You're putting words in my mouth, dude. Here are the actual things I'm saying. Please. The thing I'm actually saying is that when you say things like that's not a real vagina... but your definition of real is completely arbitrary. It's something that can functionally, like, not lubricating in the same way. That's something that can be used to discredit an actual cis vagina. Not having a real clitoris. That's, again, something that can discredit an actual cis vagina. That's not me saying it means anything, therefore nothing. That's me pointing out that those arbitrary markers don't mean anything. And when you use language that includes those arbitrary markers, that just feels transphobic to me. Like, I'm not saying you are a transphobe, but it most certainly is that rhetoric. Define real vagina? Okay, a vagina that a person has. See, here's the thing. You can ask me to define real vagina, but I don't need to because I'm not hung up on that. We can move forward by just pointing out that a vagina can mean a myriad of things. You can functionally, if you would like, we can have a category cis vagina and a category trans vagina. That's a thing we can do. But they are both real vaginas. You didn't prove any points, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, again, if you want to categorize you are attracted to cis vaginas, cool, I don't care. But when you try to say one is a real vagina, the argument you're engaging in is called biological essentialism. You're arguing that there's some essential component to that vagina that makes it a real vagina, and there is a biological component to a trans person's vagina that makes it not a real vagina. You argue that you're not gotcha fishing, and then you say dumb shit like, haha, point proven. You can't do this stupid thing where you go, I am not gotcha fishing, and then you do the exact thing that somebody who's gotcha fishing would do. That said, we're at the end of the stream anyway, so you can gotcha fish to the void if that's what makes you happy. Enjoy your gold star. Whatever. Alright. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. We got the blaster put up together. I'm gonna go see when I'm gonna be able to get those Vaporeon fins in. See y'all, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.